raids. Today I plan on running through the rest of Quantum Break. There are 5 acts. Act 5 has 3 parts, so more or less kind of like, I think each act has 3 parts. And then right after that, it does a, obviously, live action sequence to things. Your show is on, yeah. Hello, hello. That being said, I'm going to try to get through this as cleanly as possible with minimal screw-ups through this. Yeah, on the CW, we found out, if you were here for the last stream, you found out that, this, this game... let me actually change this here. There we go. If you were here for our stream last time, we had found out that the fast lightning effects in the live action matched exactly the same ones from the Flash CW show. So, welcome to the CW, guys. Don't worry, the game didn't freeze. Unless it did, then we're both stuck here. But I hit... There we go. I was like, I hit continue, and it's just taking its sweet-ass time.
Security was tight at the Monarch Gala. You took quite a risk walking into the Lion's Den.
If we were gonna kidnap Dr. Amaral, then we needed to do it from the inside.
Beth Wilder. You were quick to trust her.
We had common interests.
Is that all you had?
That's all we needed. Well, I was starting to think seeing a pretty lady like you was too much to hope for.
Why don't you keep your mouth shut while we get some privacy before we begin? Okay.
How about you get me out of this chair?
Stop squirming. And you're gonna need this.
I appreciate it.
Well, I'm starting to think this game
Sure.
intentionally has the slight frame rate drops and
What's it look like out there?
I guess the best way of saying it,
I think you're secure.
this was the
Everyone's
when it did this
concentrating on the
cutscene
party.
before, it froze. It was like stuttering in certain spots even then.
And
So
Dr.
it's-
Amaral?
I think it's
We're
intentional.
fixed on her. She's either at the party or at her office at the R&D facility here on the island. I'll scout out the party.
So you're gonna sip champagne while I break into a high-security installation. It's like you got this all figured out.
I'll save you a cocktail, weenie.
Oh, well, in that case...
So you're just gonna stand there?
My cover isn't gonna survive the night, but it'll last a little longer, so you can't walk out the front door with me. This is the quickest way to the R&D facility. I disabled the security at the back door, but there'll be guards. Contact me when you're clear.
Okay.
And Jack, you know what's at stake here. This can't be about revenge.
I'm not here for Paul.
Can I walk through? Oh, I can. Cool. I genuinely thought this was gonna be one of those scenarios where I was just gonna have to wait until the door fully opened.
He's escaping!
Christ, that was quick. I now have the ability to punch. Only took us to get halfway through the game to do that.
Damn. That will hurt in the morning.
How do I still have all my weapons? What the
My powers were growing. I was learning to control them better. That felt good.
Who the hell designs these doors? Okay, I'm gonna have to move faster to get through. Hey Beth, I'm clear. What's next?
You'll see a radar tower up ahead soon. Let me know when you get inside.
All right.
Not gonna lie, I genuinely thought there was something there because I was glowing. Okay.
Oh, you could have warned me about that one, Beth. Okay, how am I getting to that radar tower?
Climbing. Ah. Hold on.
I need to get across somehow.
Oh. Wait, is this gonna be one of
Must
the...
be a way across.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to build it and then run really fast.
All right, that's it.
I don't know how we're going to explain the dry docks thing to the public. Hey, it was just our people. We can spin it however we want. Call it an accident. Or pin it on Joyce. Yeah, he might as well take the blame for the mess he made.
That's kind of a broken thing. It wants you to...
Time felt broken here.
Yeah, so it wants you to sort of like run really fast and then hit the B button to essentially just do like a Superman punch. But the thing is that like there's no way, I guess, to string it. It's probably one of those things where I have to like add to it.
Monarch built over World War II fortifications. Made me wonder why they chose that island.
The existing tunnel system led back to the mainland. Perfect for construction of a highly secretive R&D facility.
The whole cannon felt unstuck in time. The timeline of the old cannon felt loose. I could shift it around.
Smart place to aim the cannon, guys.
I've been thinking. Monarch projections say these stutters are getting more frequent. If one hits while we're grabbing Dr. Amaral...
You'll be frozen. Yeah, I know. It's a risk.
Monarch specialist troopers have the stutter-proof gear. I bet Dr. Amaral would have that in her office too.
I'll keep an eye out. See if I grab it for you.
I heard Serene. We got contact! Heads up, we got an intruder.
Holy hell.
It's Joyce from the dry docks. Hostile!
Good. I love how I'm pretty sure I did all of that in not the way the game intended me to do.
Jack? Disable security and unlock the gates leading to the tower. Let me know when you get there.
Something tells me I was supposed to really kind of just like fight my way through this, get around here, try to go from point to point,
To the radar tower.
wait it out as I went through, and do whatever I could. And my ass just really fast ran all the way up and killed everyone.
Beth? I'm at the radar tower. Where's the lab?
Below your feet. It's all top secret. The elevator inside will take you down.
Oh, seriously? What is this, a Bond villain lair?
You have no idea. Just don't fall into the shark tank.
Fuck.
Anything on this? Oh, wait. Huh. Okay. Is the audio still good, by the way?
Good evening. You weren't expecting somebody this handsome, I know. Unfortunately, Mr. Serene is preoccupied with as many duties necessary to assure we maintain control over our path.
Speech is streaming. Let's give Monarch the
And
audience
that's
they
what
deserve.
tonight is about. The future. We all knew this day was coming, even if many of you out there aren't sure what it means. We're entering a new
Hey,
phase
Beth.
of operation.
I'm headed down into the labs.
Is the audio still good?
Bit of confusion here at the party. Serene's right-hand man's on stage. It was supposed to be Serene.
Yeah. I think Paul was too busy trying to have a heart-to-heart with me to make it.
Thank you.
Jack! We found Joyce! Security network just lit up. Move!
Holding my gun weirdly. You see that?
That doesn't...
Oh! I didn't mean to walk straight into it. I went to like walk up to it so I could see what it was doing, and it just automatically killed me. Ah, there's.
Dr. Amaril's office. Looks like that's one level up. That doesn't look right. Getting more frequent. It was some kind of surveillance drone. Knowing that Monarch had eyes in the sky made me a little uneasy.
But not very surprising that they would have that. Given, you know, what they can actually do.
What the hell is this? What is that? It's like I'm drained.
device drained my powers.
We refer to it as a chronon dampener.
Well, your chronon dampener took my fucking powers. Oh no, we haven't been this way. Yeah, hold on. Let's see what... Or maybe I have. Oh yeah, okay, hold on. Go this way.
When Paul visited me in that cell, he said time was a closed loop. Believed the fracture couldn't be fixed. Seeing the scale of that facility made me wonder. Time was ending? What was it all for?
Wouldn't have this issue if you hadn't just immediately shot at me.
Dr. Amaril's office.
Oh, I was just gonna say it again.
It's one level up. Okay, I gotta get to Dr. Amaril's office.
When did this
The
man
alarm would
get
trigger
hit?
as soon as the stutter broke. I was on borrowed time.
Well, for what it is, I'm glad I didn't hit those guys. Was that like a sentry on his head?
What the fuck is that thing?
What the? What just hit me? I thought I was doing just fine. I thought I was doing just fine, and then I just get nailed. Oh, I can skip this. Cool, 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 cool. Much easier that I can actually skip the cutscene.
What the fuck is that thing? It's gotta have some goddamn weakness.
If I were to guess, it's probably the thing on his back that they wanted to show us.
Ah, gotta be where it hurt.
Yep.
Fuck. That was hardcore.
These things were designed by walking tanks.
They weren't for you. Don't flatter yourself.
Which way's Amaril's office?
It was clear that Monarch had been building the Chronon technology for years. They were prepared for the fracture.
None of it would have been possible without the CFR.
What's more impressive on this whole thing is that we're being interviewed by someone clearly who works for Monarch. At first I thought, I was like, maybe it's just, you know, just a normal interviewer, and then she said, they're not for you, don't flatter yourself. So I was like, oh, okay, so you clearly knew what the hell Monarch was doing.
Oh, hello?
Alright, take me up, little...
You might be able to get out from here.
Oh. I just have to jump.
Let's try that again.
Ow. What the heck? Alright. This time without somehow hurting yourself in the process. Got it. Ah. Got it. I didn't get it. Damn it. Walked clean off the side. Oop. Onward. Do it again. There we go.
Guessing this isn't the usual employee route. Dr. Amaril's office must be close. No alarms. Looks like nobody here knows about the mess I made on the way in. Nice job, Beth. That's Amaril's office.
Grab all these as well.
That there looks like what Beth wanted. Oh, shit. Emerald's at the party. Stutter won't last. I better find a way out of here and get to the party.
Grab every bit I can here.
Amaral had tried to warn Paul. The end of time was approaching quickly. Less than 24 hours away.
Mr. Serene believed it would take years to run its course. Admittedly, he was wrong.
We're just calmly saying, ah. We didn't think the end of the world would come this fast.
Quite expensive piece of tech you stole.
Get over it.
I knew Beth's cover wouldn't last long. Had to get it to her at the party before it was too late.
It's like I could have just casually not told you that in the interview. Oh, that's the second intel object. Cool.
Guns made to operate in a stutter. Paul had clear priorities. When time ends, guns don't.
There's one. So now we're 16 hours after getting our powers.
Garage. Sounds like the way out of this place.
Oh, wrong way. Don't think we've been up here yet, have we? No, it doesn't look like we need to.
All I had to do was make it through the garage. Seems simple enough.
Well, when you say it like that,
Is it true that Hatch got shot?
HQ, hostile in sight, over. Roger that.
Rocket, alert!
All personnel. Jack Joyce has escaped custody and is now present at the R&D facility garage. Repeat, Jack Joyce has escaped custody. He is to be neutralized at all costs.
little fucking bullet sponge.
HQ, Joyce is here.
Oh, cool. Ammo. I was honestly worried about that.
Alarm's not gonna make my life any easier. There's gotta be a way out of here.
I got the achievement for getting the Chronon harness for Beth. Oh, that's something I was gonna say. That's our first audible achievement to of the stream. Last stream, I only heard 2 audible dings, but when I went and checked everything,
The alarm must have locked everything.
I had like 8 achievements unlocked.
Maybe I can turn it off.
So I don't know what's making it want to tell me that I have a specific achievement. But it's now coming to me that I have my achievements notifications turned off.
Oh, shit. Okay. what I'm talking about. Beth, I got that device for you, but Dr. Emerald's at the party.
Yeah, I just spotted her. Wanna be my date?
Yeah, save me that cocktail weenie. I'll make my way there.
You see, Hatch getting shot at was an insider job. Might create a window for us, but Serena's looking for you. Remember what we said? All these monster guys have switched the Monarch frequency to make...
Beth, I've got company.
Ah, there's a heavy.
Holy shit!
Won't lie, I was trying to hit him in the face. Completely missed that too.
It's over. That's the last of them.
Good evening, Riverport. It's Teresa here again. I've got a fresh bagel and a big cup of coffee and a perfectly lovely audience.
I need the exact coordinates for Joyce ASAP. Monarch Actual is moving in to intercept. This is Home Guard 5. Just spotted him entering the tunnel system outside the party grounds.
Beth?
I'm on my...
Huh. Again.
I could see the mansion where the gala was. I had to find a way to get there. I could see the energy field of another Monarch Chronon dampener. It would drain my powers. I'd have to find a way to shut it off.
Again. Ooh, that's not smart. Let's not do that.
My powers won't work within that sphere. I better be careful. Security's tight. Maybe you want to shut that machine off.
Somebody get Serene back here!
Ah, there it is.
Yeah. Now we're talking.
They have a portable Chronon dampener. Ah, okay. I see the problem. So I just can't.
You were headed for the party. What was your plan?
I needed to get to Dr. Amaral before the stutter ended and Monarch found out I was coming.
Also, I didn't have much of a plan. Oh. Okay. So let's pull him back. And then stop getting stuck. That would help me a lot. There we go.
Beth should be here somewhere. Need to get to her before the stutter ends.
A traitor fired shots during Mr. Hatch's speech. I assume this was Beth Wilder.
We both know it wasn't. Hatch wanted to send Monarch into a state of disarray. Best way to avoid blame? Look like the target.
Easy, Beth. Hey! It's okay. It's me.
Jesus. Look at all this.
Hope this is your style. These people have no idea I've been shooting up half of Paul's little amusement park.
Yeah, well, Monarch does. I don't think my cover's gonna last.
Yeah, well, I don't think it would do much good for the next part anyway.
Okay, Dr. Amaral somewhere inside the mansion. Let's go grab her. Bit of luck, we can be gone before anybody notices.
Okay, lead the way.
Just gotta get him drunk enough to access the lab, that's all.
What's our plan once we grab her?
There's a boat dock right outside the mansion.
Okay, we can make that work.
Got this awesome little screenplay, you should totally check it out.
Oh shit! That drone!
It's in the wrong place at the wrong time. Literally.
Jack, Dr. Amaral's in there. Need to get her out before time kicks in.
I wrote it for the CW.
We shouldn't wait. Let's go get Dr. Amaral.
They said my pilot was a subpar experience, but they're willing to give me 4 seasons anyway.
Jack, get her moving before time kicks back in and that drone turns us into paste.
Let's get to it, Doctor.
What? Oh no. That's gotta be good. It's really happening. You're Jack Joyce. You're here to kill me?
No, but you're coming with us. We need your expertise.
No.
I'm not asking.
It's collapsing!
Where's the damn boat?
It's right there.
Okay, go! Get her on the boat.
Come on, Doctor!
Hurry up!
Never get away with this.
Shit.
Get in!
Joyce! Someone
No, I'm gonna be honest here. What always gets me is when you look at what always gets me is when you look at like a lost pilot episode for a show, right? It's always like somehow the pilot episode was not bad. But the rest of the damn show itself wasn't that good. I didn't mean to run in the other direction. What the fuck? Cool.
Way too much firepower around. Assholes are gonna sink us if you don't take care of them first.
Leave it to me.
Fuck. Fuck. Oh no, I wouldn't even say that it hooks you with the pilot because like I'm directly referring to the kind of pilots that like after the show is over and you buy like a collector's edition of the series. It's like, here's the pilot episode that went unaired. And you look at it and you're like, wow, the pilot episode was good. And then you look at the pilot episode that it actually did air and it's complete ass. Which always got me because I was like, why is the unaired one somehow so much better?
What's up?
Yeah, I'm still working on it. Hang tight.
What about you?
You're clear. Go.
I can swing
Go.
by and...
No, just go. We went to all this trouble to grab her. Providing sniper cover. Counting on you to keep her alive. My own way out.
My plan was simple. There's a bridge to the mainland. Fight my way through anything Monarch would throw at me and then steal a car. Drive it back to the swimming pool.
Just remember, we need your ass alive for the next part.
We'll see how it shakes out.
And I'm like, why didn't they give us the good one? I don't know. Because the network didn't like the unaired, didn't like the one that they had or some shit. I don't know. I'm dead. I was trying to think of what I was going to say there. No, like the fucking, like, because the network executives for the CW I would say have to be at least the same ones from like the WB way back when.
Trouble to grab her. Beth, I'm counting on you to keep her alive. Make my own way out.
My plan was simple. There's a bridge to the mainland. Fight my way through anything Monarch would throw at me and then steal a car. Drive it back to the swimming
God
pool.
knows the
Need your ass alive for the next part.
the network are, yeah, not smart. If Warner Brothers has shown anything, is that they are just not smart. Or they are mega smart and they're purposely ruining video game IPs. Dick. I'm at least getting lucky enough that this guy cannot be very accurate from the distance he's in. But at the same time, took that many shots. Yep. Got him. Really had to go out of my way for that.
Ammo all clear. It was time for me to get gone. For that, I needed wheels.
Okay, time to get a ride out of here.
Valet parking.
Man just knocked himself out. Ah, we're in the junction. You know what that means? We get two choices in a live action show. Did you know that the end of act whatever can be skipped? Yeah, I did not know that.
This thing growing inside me. I've been fighting it for 6 hard years. Dr. Amaral was developing a cure for the Cronon syndrome. She was the only one who could administer the treatments that kept my sickness at bay.
Paul?
And Jack had taken her away from me.
How the fuck did this happen, Morton? How is it possible they managed to take her?
Paul, this is your illness talking. I'm on your side. Easy, you're...
They took her. Without Sophia, there's no chance of a cure.
We did all we could. But there are forces within Monarch working against you, and I believe Burke was just the tip of the iceberg. It wasn't just Joyce that did this.
Sir? We've recovered Dr. Amaral's laptop. We have it set up over there if you want to take a look.
I'll be right there. I want to go over Sophia's figures. If she's right, the fracture is escalating a lot faster than we anticipated.
You know the future. Dr. Amaral doesn't. Is the lifeboat even in a viable state for activation? She's trying to convince you the schedule's wrong. Why? To get you to rush this? To make a mistake? The people opposing you. She could be one of them.
She isn't.
Are you willing to bet the entire plan on that? I implore you, hold off on activation, Paul. Let me clean house before this gets completely out of hand.
I should have been here. Somebody made a false report. Sent me to the tunnels to divert my attention.
Like I said, people working against you.
Who was that on the radio?
We're still working on that. Do you want to see this laptop or not?
Hold on. Just want to make sure there's nothing else that I can miss here, because they're actually pretty important voices.
I saw the footage of your speech. They tried to get to you.
I warned you we were compromised. There are people on the inside who want us to fail. Just be glad they're a lousy shot.
Yeah, they were.
Slow walking.
How do you want to proceed?
What the? Wait, there's another one? Oh, no, there's not. Just reading that wrong.
Somebody was working against me. Somebody close. Martin Hatch. Sophia Amaral. I could only trust one of them.
I want him apprehended. Immediately, so I have some information about Martin Hatch.
Martin had been my closest advisor for years. I began to wonder if that had been a mistake.
Sophia's loyal. She's always been loyal.
I don't think we can trust her. The way she looked at the countermeasure like she's seen it before. She knows what it does.
Sophia's research had saved my life. Loyalty doesn't run any deeper.
All right, Amaral. Let's go fix the time machine.
I said I'll try.
Evidence was mounting against Sophia. I couldn't simply ignore it, despite everything we had been through.
And she knew you'd never make it without those treatments. And then she took them away.
If she'd turned against me with what she knew, the damage could be immeasurable. You're right. We need to stick to the original plan. Whether Sophia's date is good or not, we can't deviate from that. Clearly, we have been compromised. Put a team together. Find out who she's been working with.
Actually, I've already got something on that front. They just pulled this from the security feed.
My God, it's her.
Who?
Her, Martin. She's one of our employees. How the hell?
We got too big for you to screen everybody personally. And we didn't have an ID on her. Until now. Beth Wilder. She's one of our operatives. We've already got a kill team after, but...
We won't be able to kill her. Not yet. How can she be working with Jack? How does she even know him?
I told you, Paul, we can't trust our own people. Who knows how deep this goes?
Find out. Beth Wilder. It was the first time I'd heard her name, but she had been there in the past. When it all started. She'd been there the whole time, working against me from the inside. And she wasn't the only one.
Oh, it went and told me that, because I chose to trust Hatch, and then it also wanted me to know that I completed Act 3.
The treatments, are losing their effectiveness.
There's no changing the inevitable. Time is just one closed loop, and no matter what I do, time ends.
I need to get in that lab. There's something in there that I need.
The lifeboat protocol.
What is it that you're so threatened by, Martin?
Do I look threatened to you?
This is Dr. Amaril's report. The stutters, they're increasing in frequency.
What is that? Chronon disrupted life form. Extremely hostile. It's Dr. Kim.
Let's go! Let's go! No, don't. Put one of those on! Charlie! Let's go! Let's go!
Not that I'm complaining or anything, but it seems more like the live action show is more focused on what's going on with Liam behind the scenes of everything else. Fuck Charlie though, for real. Like, this dude is just a douchebag entirely.
Here's the hatch.
And what did Burke want with it?
Well, I don't know. I don't even know what the lifeboat protocol is.
It's a sanctuary, designed to shelter a list of Monarch's essential personnel to weather the storm until they can develop a solution.
Essential personnel. So that means that I'd be on that list, right?
Not under Paul Serene's lead, you wouldn't. He's failed to see the value in his own people, too consumed with grand ideals and delusions.
That is true if he doesn't get his ass kicked.
You know what I find to be the most terrifying notion on this planet?
There's no subtitles for this one, there's no.
The idea of God. Simply the idea. A being with that much power. The ability to take and give so freely. That kind of control.
What?
It should be feared.
Just appeared.
And worshipped. Yet people believe in it. Just as people believe in Paul Serene. See, what's so scary about God isn't his control, but rather, if he ever lost it. Paul Serene's become unhinged, Charlie. He's triggered a catastrophe. He has the chance to fix it, but he's choosing not to. He's choosing to let things end.
Name a time.
And this is where we come in. We risk too much leaving the keys to the kingdom in one man's hands. We need insurance. There's something called the CFR. It's a crucial key to our survival and must remain safe. But as long as Paul is the only one with access to it, it isn't. With access to the CFR, I would take over. Get Monarch back on track, and once I do, restructuring would be in order, Charlie. Restructuring that would see you as my right hand.
I'd be on the list.
Absolutely.
Then I need to go back to Monarch.
And that sort of privilege escalation, it can only be done from the inside.
That's good. I put the island on lockdown, but the pump house on the west side has an old supply tunnel that runs beneath the bay. No one knows about it. You'll go unseen. Time is of the essence, Charlie. Better get to it. Commander Davis.
Yes, sir.
Head to the perimeter lab. We're moving forward.
The frequency of the stutters is still unpredictable, but they're persistent. Erratic, but persistent.
I need certainty. If I initiate the protocol, there's no going back.
Mr. Serene, something like this. There is no certainty. We've never dealt with it before.
How long?
We've been running Dr. Amaril's simulations. It's hard to say without her to confirm, but...
Just give me a time.
The Joyce field could collapse within 8 hours. Mr. Serene, if you're going to proceed, now would be the time to decide.
Charlie. Fiona.
Hey, bud. Where you going?
You're right. Time's ending, just like you said. And the lifeboat protocol? It's a place. They built it to protect people from the fracture. And the only problem is there's a list, and anyone who's not on it is pretty much fucked. But if we make it back to the mainland, I can get us on the list. All of
This entire island is on lockdown. How are we gonna do that, Charlie?
There's a tunnel.
Hey, all right, if you are lying to me this time, I swear to God.
Get off! Tired of this shit. I don't know why you're doing this, but I don't have to put your name on shit, motherfucker.
What'd you do to him?
He's fine. I'm gonna tell you why you're gonna put me on that list. I got a pregnant wife at home, and she's the only thing that I am thinking about right now. So if you get in the way of me protecting her, I swear to fucking God, next time, you will not catch your breath. Lead the way.
I just realized he's like the shortest one of the three.
us out, Mr. Hatch. Yes.
I've come to free you, my friend. This imprisonment, it's unsettling. It's time for you to rejoin the others, to return to the infinite.
Those guys were still in there.
How far along is your wife?
3 months.
Congratulations. The fuck is that?
We're under the bay.
Liam?
You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm good. We need to get... Get on the fucking ground!
Hey! No! We're with Monarch!
What don't you understand?
No.
Get on the ground!
Hey, no. Hey, I'm the one that called it in. I'm Hatch's guy.
Wincott.
Yeah.
Where's she?
She's Chronon scientist. She's important. We have to get her back to Monarch right away. Please.
Get the fuck out of here.
Now! Yeah.
Gibson, I got Bert.
Fiona! You gotta listen. Hey!
Shit, you killed him!
Fuck! Hey! I didn't know that they were gonna kill him. What was I supposed to do? Huh? You led me on and then you kidnapped me.
This isn't about you, Charlie!
Are you stealing this car?
Just get the fuck out of here.
No, you're gonna need me.
I got what I needed out of you.
Yeah, I'm getting used to it.
Why don't you open your eyes? The world is about to end. I'm trying to do something.
Yeah, you're a real hero.
Fuck you.
I'll see you there. Burke, you fuck. You know, I'm really gonna enjoy killing your wife.
Imagine. I already killed the dude, let's shoot him 3 more times. So fuck this guy.
Commander Davis?
Davis and his team. They're all good men. Monarch's finest.
Paul, what about my treatments?
I'm afraid so.
You know what this means?
You don't know for sure.
I'm a danger! Jack. He wants me to become you. He wants me to suffer. Until the end.
Joyce and Wilder. But what was troubling me is who got them in the Kim's lab. She paid a visit while she was thought to be missing. She knew where your treatments were kept. She knew the complexities of your illness. And she knew you'd never make it without those treatments.
She created them.
And then she took them away.
I need her found now.
And what would you like done with her?
I'll decide that when she's brought to me.
Good evening. You weren't expecting somebody this handsome. Unfortunately, Mr. Serene is just...
Liam?
Hey, pal. I'm glad you could make it. I was just telling your girl here how concerned about you we've been.
Emily. We need to go.
Go. What's the rush?
Emily. Let's go.
just casually watching this happen.
Emily, give me the keys. Give me the keys, Emily. Emily, listen. Listen, please. This is not who I am. This is not. I'm telling you, I never felt good doing this. I never felt good doing this. But it's the only thing I knew how to do. And when I got back, I couldn't find anything. I couldn't find anything to do. And Monarch, they found that useful, and they put me to work. And I swear to God, I couldn't stand being alone. So every Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I would walk down the street because it was the only 2 nights at the bartender. She wasn't at school. And I told myself every night to ask you out. It took me a fucking year. Emily, if Monarch, if they gave me structure, you gave me purpose. I did this to protect you. I did this to protect us. Our family. I did this to protect our family. And Emily, you have to listen to me. Something terrible is coming. And I will explain to you on the way, but we have to move. We have to move right now. If you will just let me protect you on my side. Please, this is me. It's me.
Still got that bullet casually in our shoulder.
We have to go right now.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it's Pierce. I'm at the perimeter lab. So I have some information about Martin Hatch. I want him apprehended. Immediately.
You took the one thing Mr. Serene needed to survive, Dr. Amaral. That made you priority one.
Yeah, they made that clear. Monarch lined every escape route with barricades, roadblocks. I had to get to the mainland, but I couldn't do it by car. Needed a new plan.
All right, let's go.
Beth, I think I'm gonna need a ride. The streets are too hot.
Alright, where do you want me?
I'll let you know as soon as I find some higher ground and get a good look at the situation on the bridge. I think it might be a no-go.
Here we go.
Gotta get to higher ground.
I'm looking at the bridge right now. It's a lot of Monarch. I don't know, maybe you could sneak across?
Well, maybe.
Or I could pick you up. Let me know. Pretty exposed out here, so try to make it fast.
I'll be a lot better when you get me on that boat. Monarch's right on my ass. I'm not exactly making friends out here. How's Dr. Amaral?
Still kicking and screaming. How long do you need to get here?
That depends. Let me check.
I'm not used to spots where I could easily vault needing to use the X button.
Still there?
So, we don't know where
just
he
looking for a
is.
viewpoint.
We can't find him. So we need to look into a replacement.
All ponies are made of butter in Night Springs.
There is always lots of the Kratzu things happening in Gitu of Nigat Springs.
Thank you.
All ponies are made of butter in Night Springs. We know the old dance, the fortunate and the destitute. The haves and the have-nots. Those who dine at the table and those who starve in the street. But the tables can be tables can be turned. The gluttonous consumer may find himself the consumable resource. Do that again. And yet, that is the fate that awaits you in Night Fringe.
It's Night Springs.
Night Cringe.
Springs.
Bright Blings.
Night Spring.
Fright. Winge.
Jesus.
We know the old dance. The fortunate and the destitute. The haves
And the have-nots. Those who dine at the table and those who starve in the street, but the tables can be turned. The gluttonous consumer may find himself the consumable resource in Night Springs.
Right things.
Yeah, alright.
We still have no visual on Joyce or Wilder. Doing another sweep.
I can't stay here long, Jack. You're gonna need to be quick.
Yeah, about that.
Bad news?
Reoccurring theme of the night. I'm looking at the bridge right now. If I go anywhere near that thing, there's gonna be innocent people caught in the crossfire.
All right. Any bright ideas?
folks. Have you on your way again soon.
Let me see. There's a pier under the bridge. You should be able to meet me there with the boat. Giant gas sign out front. Can't miss it.
It's nice and bright for Monarch to see.
There's not a lot of options. Switching to Monarch frequencies. Be in touch soon.
All right, I'll be there in a few minutes. Don't stand me up.
For those of you just
Okay,
tuning
how
in,
we getting
the
down there?
manhunt continues as
There's the fire
authorities
pole.
search for Jack Joyce, the suspect in last night's university terror attack. Joyce may also have been involved in a firefight at the Monarch Mansion on Gull Island approximately 30 minutes ago.
Excuse me, sir. We're helping the police looking for a terrorist. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Is that the guy who blew up the library? James Joyce? Jack Joyce, yeah. You see anything out of the ordinary? Well, I mean, there's a sports car parked in the street back there. Kind of rad. Please, show me that.
Damn it. Better hurry.
A terrorist known as Jack Joyce. Thanks for your continued patience. Please talk to one of our security personnel if you have anything to report.
Her boat couldn't get to you.
No. But it gave me an opportunity to climb up on the bridge and cross it. Slip right past Monarch, more or less undetected.
I should get up on that bridge and make my way across it before this stutter ends.
Now, I'm not going to go as far as say as the heavy pistol is the best gun in this game, but it is a very handy weapon. Nearly anything can be one-shot by this thing.
The scene on the bridge was unreal. They weren't cops. They had no authority to do this. But the Monarch PR machine had done its job. Here they were, the heroes protecting everybody.
I got my nose
And
wrong.
you were the terrorist.
Yeah.
What the hell? I honestly thought that was going to stop here for further instructions and coffee. Oh no. Well, I can at least say I do not believe this gun is good. The SMG, I don't think it's good. Actually, hold on, let's upgrades. Here we go. How many do we have? 9. Oh, Jesus. I probably should have actually. That's also 4. That's 6. And that's 6. Got it. Let's go with that one. Then that's 6. Okay.
Okay, good. That's cool. Just gotta make it across the bridge and get clear.
Where am I in all of this? Jeez, okay.
Oh no. This is so bad.
I knew I'd be dead if the stutter collapsed while I was in the frozen crash. I had to reach solid ground on the deck of the cargo ship was my best bet. I just had to find a way down.
Now what?
Frozen crash was a mess. Somehow I had to find my way across, hope for the best.
Oh, okay, it's another recreation. Got it.
I kept heading downwards, towards the cargo ship. The route down wasn't exactly user-friendly. The fracture was getting much worse. Timelines getting scrambled. Caught in violent loops, off sync. Crashing into each other. This was what Beam of Time would look like. Everything was broken.
chaos. Frozen. And no one would know.
Hold still. Hold still. Okay. Come on.
Fracture was escalating. Objects were moving out of time, out of order, entire timelines overlapping. And it was gonna get worse, unless we could stop it.
You don't understand the power you're wielding. You need to hand this technology over to Monarch. I've prepared for what happens next.
You say you're prepared, but no part of this plan of yours involves stopping it from happening.
Even if I fix William's machine, what could you possibly hope to achieve? The end of time is coming. There's no way to—
Hey! This isn't a debate. I just watched a ship fast forward through a fucking bridge. Time is running out, and the fracture's getting worse by the minute.
And it cannot be stopped. Paul has been to the end of time. He's witnessed it firsthand. Can't you see? We prepared for what's next out of necessity.
Your research is based on work by William Joyce. You respected him. He knew that the fracture would occur, but he also knew that it could be fixed. Will built a way to stop the fracture. This. The countermeasure. We're traveling to the past to retrieve it. You can help us get there faster. Or you can agree to disagree.
I'll have to run diagnostics on the machine. I can't promise anything before that.
Amy, take Amaral to the machine. Keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Okay, Doctor, let's go. And I can see right through you. Don't try anything stupid. You will regret it.
Honestly, I'm a little surprised Amy's still with
Jack?
us.
Before we head downstairs, we have to talk about something.
I really thought that, like, she would have been let go or something by now.
Okay, what's up?
It's about the plan. If Amaral gets the machine working...
We go back to yesterday and undo all of this.
Listen. In the video Will left for me, he said the countermeasure was stolen from his workshop on July 4th, 2010. He also said I took it. Maybe I did, Jack. We have a time machine.
You're saying we go to 2010. We steal it.
If Will was right, that would mean it wouldn't be a change. We take the countermeasure, bring it to the present, fix the fracture, save the world.
Okay. Explain to me why that's a better plan than just going back to yesterday and preventing all this from happening in the first place.
Because I'm afraid that based on what I know about time travel, we can't change anything. The past has already happened. We can't change it. But my way, we don't have to.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, my plan still feels simpler. Let's just get the machine working.
Simpler.
This was the guy delivering the speech at the gala. Potential ally?
Not even close.
Hello, Riverport. Well, it's been a rough night for us. The collision at the Port Donnelly Bridge that has claimed multiple
Let's see how Dr. Amaral's doing with the time machine.
At least a dozen people are confirmed dead, and investigators say they expect to find more bodies, some of which are predicted to be found in the...
I don't think we can trust her. The way she looked at the countermeasure like she's seen it before, she knows what it does.
You think Will told her about it?
No.
Will was never the kind to open up.
I can relate.
Will takes it to the next level. When we were kids, the only way that Will could express anything important to me was by informing my stuffed giraffe when I was in the room.
The hell of a way of doing anything.
Did she find anything?
I'm not sure. I'll go check. How long do you need?
I already found the problem. Quite simple, really. The power relay is down. You'll need to find a way to reset it up. There. Where the light is. I'll lower the ladder for you.
What happened to the power relay?
Power surge occurred at 7 a.m. this morning, when the machine was activated.
7 a.m.? That's hours before we even got here.
Okay. The console here's got 2 red lights, 1 green one.
You'll have to reset the power to the 2 stations with the red lights before activating the relay. Both stations are located above the machine. Just follow the cables to the red lights.
Above the machine. It's a perfect place for a reset switch, Will.
Have to be up there. Ah, okay. There we go.
Okay, the first red light is now green.
Good. One more to go. I'm not sure if you can reach the second one that way. You may have to climb down and reach the other side of the machine.
Okay. Back down.
Jack, you've got to see this.
Oh, there you are.
You should give Amaral a hand over there.
Okay, but first, you need to check out the intel I uncovered.
All right. What is all this?
I uploaded all the files I stole on that USB stick from the Monarch security station. I also found a video of your brother. It's on that TV. You're gonna want to see it. Everything else I printed out and put on tables over there.
What's on the computer?
Monarch files I uploaded, and I kept the juiciest stuff on screen for you.
Okay. The date is... It's February 28th,
Jesus,
1999.
Will.
William Joyce.
1999.
After months
First experiment.
arduous work, my machine is finally ready for human testing. Ready is defined by me, since ready is obviously a relative term when you're dealing with the deformation of the chronon field and recreating of black holes' mass density by tangent. Okay, in short summary, I built a time machine, and it works. I'm gonna prove it, or die. Okay, just need to make some final preparations. When I enter the machine, I will travel clockwise around the corridor. Okay. Core is active. Chronon levels are stable. Travel clockwise around the corridor, exiting back into the same location in the near future. Oh. This clock is set to my watch. Now, when I exit the machine, there should be a significant difference in time between my watch and the clock in this room. Corridor is locked in place. Okay, setting the date to 5 minutes to the future for the first test. Now, admittedly, traveling to the past would be much more impressive, but I can travel backwards in time only as far as the first activation of the machine's core, which is, well, now. Okay, machine's ready. Monitor is stable. What I'm about to do is gonna change the very fabric of it. I don't remember.
Watch this man have a fucking heart attack? Is that what just happened? Well, definitely has the CW Met Scientist. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's where it all is, over there. Okay. She said I left it all, like, on tables, and I was like, well.
Hey, Amy. What am I looking at here?
I've been recording Monarch communications with the radio that Beth left me. I made a compilation of anything that seemed like it might be useful.
Ah, okay. So it's just pretty much giving us the...
Anybody here we can trust?
Fiona. She's my only remaining contact on the inside.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure
What about
Carlos
this
is
Burke
dead.
guy? He was under arrest in the same transport as me.
Jury's still out on Burke.
WinCon, we make sure we shoot that guy.
Serene's original manifesto for Monarch.
They had us practically memorize this.
He actually believes he's doing the right thing.
It's because he doesn't think the fracture can be stopped. And he's wrong.
You've got to be kidding me.
What is it?
It's the stuffed giraffe.
This is all my stuff from our family home. Kept everything.
The entire time everything was going on,
Guess you thought you might
he
come
was
back.
informing the giraffe of
What's
everything.
his name?
Giraffe.
Yeah. It's about as original as I expected. Jack? You okay?
Yeah. What's wrong?
Toto. That's my signature.
You made this?
I've never even been here before.
That woman in the picture is you, isn't it? So,
Jack, there's something you should know. 1999. I was 8 years old, playing in my backyard, and a woman approached me, told me she was from the future. She gave me very specific details of events that would come to pass.
Gave herself the info.
She gave me this. Filled with dates, events, proof of it all. Jack, that woman,
it was you.
everything I told myself would happen, did. Every detail, for better or worse, came to pass and couldn't be changed. Our fate is laid out before us, Jack. Everything that happened to get us here, every sacrifice that was made, they're all a part of this path. And they can't be changed or undone.
I'm pretty
When you
sure that's a
step in that
cardinal
time
rule
machine,
that you
will
cannot
see for yourself.
talk to a past self of your. You cannot talk to a past version of yourself.
All right.
I don't think you're
If
allowed
you're
to
that sure
do
about
that.
how all this works, we can try it your way.
But you just straight up
It's her.
gave all of it.
She's the one who's been painting all over the city. Jesus.
Notebook was full of dates, events that would come to pass, instructions. Her entire existence was formed out of those pages.
Loophole if it doesn't. If you don't know it's you. No. She definitely knew it was her.
Looks climbable.
The only way that you'd be able to say, "Oh, well, I wasn't aware that was me the entire time," is like if you were talking to like a much younger version of yourself, and you didn't have like the same colored hair somehow. But like talking to an 8-year-old version of yourself, yeah, you're definitely aware you're talking to yourself.
Where the hell would your brother put maintenance controls way up there?
That's exactly.
Of
course.
Still getting used to that.
Don't expect to. All right, all lights are green.
He was weird. A very weird individual for sure.
Chronon levels are stable. Diagnostics are positive. This may actually work.
Well, you didn't say should.
It's ready. It's actually functional. That fixed it. Come on down.
Okay, we're doing this. I'll set the date into the console.
So just so we are clear, so far, every time the word should has been used in this game, the opposite has happened.
July 4th, 2010. Are you ready?
No. Are you?
It didn't even let him say it.
This is it. There's no turning back.
Subtitle said no and it just skipped us right into it.
What did you do? That was the wrong door. You changed the date? Where is she? Where is she?
I had no choice. I couldn't let you take the countermeasure. It would put our entire planet at risk. I already called Monarch from the terminal. They're on their way. It's over. What did you do?
Fuck!
We need the countermeasure to run the lifeboat.
Okay. I'm gonna follow through with the plan. Tie her up and get as far away from here as you can.
I will. You just take care of yourself, Jack. Okay?
Pistol whip her a few times for good measure.
Your first journey back in time, 2010. This is where our notes get hazy.
You know how it ended.
Your goal when you arrived was to retrieve the countermeasure.
But my goal had to wait. Because I wasn't alone.
What's going on here? Since when did Will run a graffiti workshop? None of this crap was here in 2016. It's locked. I gotta check out that gunfire before I go anywhere else.
Awesome.
What the? Someone's in here. Beth? It's me. Hey, 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 hey. What happened to you?
This is it. There's no turning back. Jack? Dr. Emerald sent me to the future. I fought for months trying to find a way to get back. I wasn't the only one. I followed him back. He set William's machine to 1999. The first possible exit point.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
It's okay. Hey, it's okay. Ah, it's okay. I'm on your side.
Who are you?
I'm Beth Wilder. There's some things you need to know.
You're the reason he built the countermeasure.
I was gonna say this woman's the reason for a whole lot of shit.
11 years. Why? Why didn't you come back?
We should get ready. We don't have much time.
This woman created so many fucking problems, man.
She had changed. And there was a weight in her eyes. She was hiding something.
She always was.
Years.
I mean, I won't say it's all her fault, but Jesus Christ, it's almost like nearly everything.
I'll unlock the door.
Where did you keep getting ammo?
So where's Will? Where's the countermeasure?
The countermeasure's at William's workshop, where he built it.
Then that's where we go.
Yes. That was the plan.
Was?
Just have to unlock this.
So then where's Will of 1999? That's my...
My supplies are upstairs. We'll need to get them. There's so much you don't know that you never saw. I gave up on the idea that you would ever come.
I need to know we're still in this together.
I told you once our fate is already laid out for us. I still believe that. More than ever. I'm just worried what that might mean.
It means we finish this.
Ah.
You need gear? Take whatever you need. The rest of it's going in the river. Along with everything else I brought here.
What?
That's a little drastic.
My time here is done, Jack. I have to erase my presence. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Can I grab this shotgun or nah? Because it's right there. I already have it, that's why. Weird. I like the carbine. It's a whole lot easier.
Ready when you are, Jack.
Can't have to? Nah, apparently not.
Okay. The countermeasures at Will's workshop. We find it, then what?
You bring it back here, use the machine, return to the future. Use it to stop the fracture. That was always the plan.
I can't imagine what happened to you. When you entered that machine, I wanted to go after you, but I didn't know where Sophia sent you or how to find you.
You made it here. It's all that matters. You followed the plan.
Whatever happened to you, change it.
Don't.
We can fix this.
Don't.
We can undo this.
You still don't get it. It can't be changed. No matter what we do, the pieces fall in all of the exact same places. I've tried. Over and over.
I can't just sit back and do nothing.
You have to let go. Jack. You have to let go. I've seen it. The end of time. That is where she sent me. I was there. I've been fighting this fight my entire life, and I saw us fail. I saw where this leads.
You just gotta let go, Jack.
I just don't know anymore. I don't know if we can win this thing.
Then we'll die finding out.
You turn around, she just shoots you. Like, yeah, you're gonna die, alright. Oh, there's a part 4 to this. What? I thought every act only had 3 acts. What the fuck? This is probably the last part of Act 4, at least. If it's really building up like that. Also, have you realized that in some spots this game loads fast, and in some spots it doesn't? Part 4, Beth goes nuts, yeah.
I don't know a fraction of the hell that Beth went through. What she experienced when she saw the end of time, how that changed her, like it changed Paul. Followed by 11 years of living like a ghost. Beth I'd known had laser focus. This Beth, she had doubts. You okay?
Yeah.
But the countermeasure, the one thing that could set things right, was waiting for us at Will's workshop.
There it is.
In 2010, Monarch didn't own the area yet. That came shortly after because of what happened with you. But we knew William was building something new in his workshop, and we knew it must be important. We were monitoring the place.
There's a guy
Beth knew about your presence.
just laying here.
She'd done spying on her own. We came over the rooftops to avoid detection.
Does Will know we're coming?
No, he doesn't.
I'm going to at least assume that if we're being interviewed, then that means we must have,
Whoops, sorry.
that would mean at least we must be in current time.
From this point on, we may be in their sights. We need to be quick.
Hey, Will?
He's not here. I made sure of that.
What? Why? He's the only one that knows how to use the countermeasure.
Which is why he needs to be kept safe. In case... things go bad.
Fine. We get the device, then you lead me to my brother.
Sure.
The decahedron.
Now, where do we find this thing?
Will said he secured it inside a safe. Somewhere in the building.
All right, Will. Where'd you hide that safe?
It's April 2nd, 1999. It's been about a month since the incident. Since I was shot by the man from the future. Since Wilder. I've moved the machine. Hidden it. I wish I could destroy it, but I made it tell me as little as possible. The more you know about what'll happen, the worse it'll be. We're all puppets. I can think that for as long as I can't tell the difference. I think she understood. Doesn't matter anyway. She told me the fracture is gonna happen because of what I did. I have to fix it. I have to. I don't know how yet. I have to build a countermeasure of some kind. I know the theoretical mechanism of the field's collapse, but how to stop it, let alone reverse it. It'll take years of research. I have no idea how to do this. How to pay for it.
There's a locked door over here.
I don't know.
Maybe the safe is inside.
Yeah.
Wilder's from
Try
the
to find a
future.
way in.
And she came to me. I have to assume that I was successful, right? Why else would she come to me?
He was planning on giving it to you.
And it was stolen before he ever had the chance. Which means this is the only way it can play out.
To be really honest, it seems like
This must be where he built it.
like everything kind of, at least for the most part, was
We need
going
to find a way inside this room. Maybe there's a key.
rather smoothly up until someone just steals it.
My guess is there's an electronic lock in the most irrational place imaginable.
You'd been there before. Witnessed flashes through time. I assume pieces of that puzzle had come together since.
And some are yet to come.
Let's see here.
It was all there on the board. The details of his downward spiral. His work consumed him. Became some kind of desperate obsession. He was never the same. The device wasn't there. But it must have been at one time. The power setup wasn't working. But it must have worked at some point.
Maybe I can rewind time to get this working.
Ah. Alright, hold on, let's... Alright.
Echoes. Will was looking for the same thing we are.
Back to that.
Shit. Locked out again. Where was the failsafe switch? Follow the wire. Which one was it? Blue? Or was that the emergency shutdown? Oh, shit. I knew I should have labeled the wiring. And open sesame.
Emergency shutdown initiated.
Shit! Ass! Fucking goddamn it! Yellow wire, I knew it. I built a goddamn time machine, but I can't remember to keep a piece of shit door unlocked.
That shit sounds like super fucking autism, dude.
There we go.
Well, at least now we know how he got there.
Door's unlocked. Come take a look at this.
That was a trip.
He didn't leave the code. But I can crack it. I just need some time to...
Somebody's here.
It's Monarch. I knew it. I knew they'd find us.
I'll take care of it. Just get that safe open, stay inside.
Yeah. Okay.
You'd been spotted the moment you arrived. You never had a chance. You were on a suicide mission.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna lie down and just give up without a fight. Not then, not ever.
This is Trojan 1 approaching workshop perimeter. Over.
Remember, orders are to take her alive. Monarch Actual's en route.
Roger.
Stop right there. Where's the girl?
Hey, hold on. Take it easy. What seems to be the problem?
He's got a gun! Open fire! Shoot it! We need backup!
Yeah. Absolute bullet sponges. game did that intermittent thing again. There it goes. You know, for what it was, it held pretty well for all of Act 3 at least. Oh shit. Need ammo. Not sure if I can hit that guy. God damn. Ah, there's two of them. I just need to know where the backpack. That's all I needed. Bye. Got him. I just needed the carbine. That's all I needed.
Get out of my way.
Here we are again. Exactly where we left off years ago.
Paul.
Oh, this is a part 5 to Act 4.
Device. Come with me. We can survive this together. You know it can't be stopped. I can see it in your eyes. You know this.
What if you're wrong?
We failed. We created Ground Zero. Caused everything to happen how it always did.
Yeah, that tracks.
Every piece falling into place.
That
Except one.
this all
The
makes
blast
sense.
sent you through time. Brought you back to 2016. The same exact time from which you left. Something anchored you there. We need to know how you did this.
You think I wanted to come back? I was pulled away. Everything I came for was still back there. Left behind.
Beth, move. Come on, please, please. Beth, move! Paul, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't!
I'm not wrong.
You can't.
No! No!
Serene had the countermeasure the whole time. I had to get it back.
A rash decision. You claim Beth Wilder's death had no impact on your behavior, but...
Like I said, I barely knew her.
So, what you did next? It wasn't personal?
No.
Well, you don't understand. Killing the guy was purely business. You're not gonna believe this, guys. I went back to just before they went and bought the area, fucked up everything that had to do with that spot so that it couldn't be touched. They had to actually just drop the entire deal. Monarch never existed in this damn town. Made friends with a few contractors to really fuck it up for them.
I don't have much time left. I know. I spent 17 years working it out, planning it, building Monarch, because I knew what was coming, and I knew it couldn't be stopped. But what I've built has been turned against me. What is the point in saving them if I can't trust them? I'm slipping away into pain and rage. The sickness is accelerating. The CFR. It has cost me so much. But I have harnessed its power. And with it, my plan will work. With it, I will keep the lights on when the world goes dark.
Mr. Serene? Sorry to disturb you, sir, but I have that cleanup report on Dr. Kim's lab you wanted.
Meet me in my office, soldier. I'll be there when I've sealed the CFR chamber. The lab explosion. My treatments, all gone. First things first. Seal the chamber.
Well, Paul's not looking good.
CFR has been secured.
Mr. Serene? I'm in your office.
I'll be right there. Serene out. This soldier doesn't know how close to the end I am. I'm not afraid of death. I'm afraid of becoming the enemy. What that would mean for me, for the plan. I can feel it infesting my thoughts. I don't know who to trust anymore. Sophia Amaral. She wanted to activate the lifeboat before it was ready. She wants to sabotage my operation. Who knows what she's told Jack? Who knows how long she's been working against me?
Oh, I see that the end of time was 2021. we are right about here.
Sir? Be right with you, son. I spent years living in the past, living in the safety of knowing what happens next. Years of planning, building. It's all come to this.
Oh yeah, don't you know? We haven't existed since 2012. The end of the world happened.
Sir, you ordered us to search the demolished lab. Your treatments were destroyed, but there was one left. The casing appears to be broken, but it's all we could find.
One of my treatments. But it's damaged. Is it safe to use?
Sir? I didn't catch that.
Or is it a trap? Another betrayal. The treatment will make me weak. Is that what they want? Can any of them be trusted?
I'm not a traitor.
We're the same now. And I need your help. I can focus on the mission. The lifeboat. See it through to the end. I still have allies I can trust.
Look, you have to realize you're not going to keep me from getting the CFR.
Last chance to walk away, Joyce!
Liam Burke. He would fight to defend us. To slow Jack down. The plan could still work.
You have all betrayed me. Assured my downfall. And now, I will assure yours.
My world will be renewal. My world will see balance.
Chaos. It's falling apart. They're working against me. They're fighting each other.
You'll need to get to Serene's office. He's got direct access to the CFR. Alright?
Joyce fixes the fracture. He fixes the world. And I'll go home happy.
Charlie Wincott. Another weakling. A traitor siding with Jack. I can make them suffer. All of them.
So for what it is, I don't think Liam's gonna have the best ending. Because either we're gonna have to fight Liam, or Liam's gonna get put down by Mr. Hatch. So that being said, though, do we want to go for control, or do we let Monarch go? Because either Serene is gonna take the medicine and control. Because honestly, I'm on the fence for either one of them. Because, like I said, this one doesn't seem like it's not really gonna go well for anyone. So we got 2 for control and 1 for surrender. Alright, one more time. Control or surrender? That's 1 for control. Go control, you're outvoted? Alright, we'll go control.
Sir?
Thank you. I'll be right down. Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
My main concern was either we're gonna fight Liam, or Liam's gonna get put out of his misery.
Calmer. But it won't last. I need to work fast. While I still can. Bradbury swimming pool.
Are we ready for our next live action?
Paul Sereen's become unhinged.
What about my treatments?
He's triggered a catastrophe.
The Joyceville could collapse within 8 hours.
He has the chance to fix it, but he's choosing not to. He's choosing to let things end. And this is where we come in.
Good evening, Dr. Amaral.
5 minutes out, Mr. Hatch.
I've come to free you, my friend. It's time for you to rejoin the others, to return to the infinite. What was troubling me is who got them in the Kim's lab. She paid a visit minutes before the explosion.
I need her found now.
Liam?
Yeah. So I have some information about Morton Hatch.
I want him apprehended immediately. No!
Dr. Holden?
What the hell is it?
The protocol's been initiated.
That can't be happening.
I'm afraid we have no time.
I need to wake my family.
Your family won't be necessary.
They just told their family won't be necessary. Yeah, they didn't make the list, brother. They won't be here.
Dr. Emerald,
Yes, hi.
I'm gonna need you to come with me.
I knew you wouldn't listen to me. It was a simple fail-safe. Once the chrono...
I know what it was. It can't be undone.
That was always the point, wasn't it?
It wasn't for you to decide when.
We've been in this together.
You and Joyce blew up the lab.
The lab.
You sabotaged me. And then you come here, behind my back.
This was Martin's work.
I trusted you.
He wants the fracture. Look,
Just stop. You know what's always amazed me about you? Your ability to captivate. It's carried you so far. It's carried us so far. And there was a time I saw us going even further.
we can still fix this.
I'm sorry.
Well, she's no longer a problem.
Fucking amateurs. Hello, darling. Defense status. Active. What? It's right under me. You owe me one. Come on, Fiona. Pick up, pick up, pick up. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, pick up. Pick up.
Beth, I don't know if you can hear this, but it's Fiona. I need your help. Do you copy? Beth, it's Fiona. Do you copy? Beth, it didn't work. I'm sorry. I couldn't find the protocol.
Technically speaking, as it's currently sitting right now, every single main protagonist of this
Fiona
game
Miller?
has fucking failed.
Yes, speaking.
This is Jack Joyce. Beth told me you were working together. You might be the only ally I have left.
What happened?
Serene. There wasn't anything I could do, but Fiona, there is something we can do now. I need to find something Will called the countermeasure. It's 12-sided, small, metallic, like a soccer ball.
The CFR.
The what?
The Chronon Field Regulator. That is the countermeasure.
And it can fix the fracture.
I won't lie, I half expected the elevator door to open and him just get shot. Especially with like the way they had him positioned between where he was standing and where the elevator was.
Basement 5.
He left the fucking door open. No, those were guards. And that would be incredibly stupid to have two mannequin dummies standing there acting as guards to the lifeboat area. Hey man, I'm not in charge of the uniforms. Hello, Robbie. I think technically he's the first one to actually get here. And there's somebody running. Oh, no, there's everybody else.
We need to talk.
I thought she went to smack him. Every time someone approaches this man, I think he's about to get fucking hit.
Jack Joyce. He can use the CFR to fix the fracture. We need to get it to him.
CFR's what's powering this place right now, Fiona.
Yeah, but I spoke to him. I spoke to Jack Joyce, and he needs it.
Just, if you let Joyce use the CFR, then that means the lifeboat's gone. No,
that's not.
These people down here, they can figure it out. They can fix the fracture. That's what you wanted in the first place.
These people, this is Monarch, okay? They're the ones that got us into this. Do you think they give a shit about any of us?
They never say Jack. They just say Jack Joyce like every time they say his man's name.
I mean, you realize what you're asking.
Every time they mention Jack, they always say Jack Joyce.
And once we get to Monarch,
We need to find a way onto the lifeboat.
Except for when Will talked and for when Beth talked.
Stop!
I don't think your little Yaris could go that fast, to be honest. Especially they can just shoot.
Liam Burke. He's trying to break into Monarch. Come on.
God damn. They're not bullet sponges when Liam shoots them. Pretty sure that bullet is still in Liam's shoulder.
Jack, it's Charlie. Listen, it's at the top of the Monarch Tower. So you gotta follow my instructions exactly. Jack. Jack?
Jack. Jack.
Fiona, stop.
Jack.
No. Look. That area up there is insanely secure. He's not gonna be able to get in. Hey, wait! Wait.
I need to finish this.
I know, but I'm the one that should go. The CFR defenses. There's no way he's gonna be able to get past them alone. I'm the only one. I mean, you belong down here. You actually would be useful. I'm dead weight. I'm a glorified locksmith. Why don't you let somebody else be the hero? Okay, tough chick?
Did they ever remove this bullet out of this man's shoulder?
Everyone needs IT, Charlie.
Fuck you.
Hey, Charlie. You're an okay date.
I know.
Do you know who I am?
We've met.
You're one of Monarch's elite. The one they tell me is a traitor.
I'm not a traitor.
I know what you want. You're protecting what's yours. I want to protect what's mine. We're the same now. And I need your help. And you need mine. You're looking for the lifeboat. Isn't that right? And you know what we're facing. I have a team down there. They will fix the fracture. Time will go on. But not if the CFR goes unprotected.
CFR?
It's our key. It's what makes the lifeboat possible. Powers it. But my enemies want it destroyed. You could keep it safe. And when this is over, your wife could be waiting for you. So I could take her with me. She'll survive.
Liam, what is he talking about?
Think of what happens if we're down there unprotected. None of us are saved.
I need you to go with him. He's gonna take you to the lifeboat. I'll find you when it's over.
At the top of Monarch Tower, you'll find the CFR in a striker suit. That's all you'll need. what your husband's doing for you. It's admirable. You don't agree?
I thought I knew who he was.
None of us ever know who we are.
They're really out here making Liam look like final boss material.
My friends, we've changed things. The world, the universe. We're the first beings powerful enough to undo the very fabric that we're part of. And now, we must believe that we are powerful enough to set things straight again. We've all made sacrifices. We have all made sacrifices. But we're not just here to work for ourselves. We're here for our families, for mankind. To change history, to make history. Right here, right now. I have some other matters to attend to, so I will not be with you. But I know that you will succeed.
Remember how this whole time we've been wanting Charlie to get shot? What if he gets shot by Liam because Liam is now under orders to protect the CFR? Yeah, it would be a bye Charlie moment.
Gotcha. Joyce, CFR defenses are down. It's all you. You're good to go.
Step the fuck away from there!
I can't, Liam!
Get the fuck away! Mark! Get away!
Joyce needs it.
Joyce?
Joyce can fix the fracture, Liam.
You need to get the fuck out of here, Charlie.
I'm not moving.
Get out of here!
I'm not moving, so you're gonna have to kill me. Once and for all. You're gonna have to fucking kill me. Because right now, Liam, I'm thinking about more than myself.
You don't know what Joyce is gonna do.
No, I don't. But I have faith in Fiona. And she believes in Joyce. So I gotta believe too. Think about it. Fix the lifeboat, you save your wife. We fix the fracture, it saves us all. Okay? So go ahead. Go ahead and kill me. It's not gonna make a fucking difference. But if you kill Joyce, then we have...
Perceptions, Liam, they're off. This world you know, this world is ending.
If
Liam trying to fight with only one arm.
My world will be renewed. My world will see balance.
Liam is literally the only thing standing between Jack and the CFR. That's literally it. I wouldn't say this man's fine. Because unless he kills us, we're going to kill Liam.
Time was broken, working out of sync. The city was in a state of chaos.
Is that a fucking train?
And you still believed you could fix it?
The solution was inside Monarch Tower. A countermeasure.
The CFR, as Monarch knew it. The key to the lifeboat protocol. Monarch's survival plan. But that didn't seem to matter to you.
I had a better plan.
Oh, I should probably move away from this side just in case. Bitch. Oh, there's some people still alive? Ooh.
That's the last of them. Where they keep the countermeasure. Shouldn't be too hard to find. It's the biggest damn building we're report.
Jack? I hope you can hear me.
Fiona? Is that you?
Either I got very lucky with this shot, or this man died to the door closing on him.
Friend of mine has unlocked the CFR chamber, but the rest of the place is still in lockdown. I think I could help you with that. Like this.
I guess you can.
Serene isn't in the building anymore, so maybe you don't have to run into him.
Mr. Hatch! I thought you... They said you're dead.
They are confused about a great many things. I have a little job for you.
But I mean, I'm not sure I should.
You are still working for me.
Yes, of course. Whatever you say, Mr. Hatch.
Welcome to the international headquarters of Monarch Solutions. This state-of-the-art building has become world famous for its unique architecture and its iconic presence in the Riverport skyline. Incorporating an unprecedented level of automation designed with both comfort and security in mind, complete with a zero-carbon footprint, the building provides a safe and environmentally friendly workplace for thousands of Monarch employees. Monarch Solutions. All we think about is the future.
Zero carbon footprint. Well, in that case, I'm sure you're all cool.
Buildings get locked down. The hell's that?
Poor bastard doesn't know anything about the train crash. Hope he doesn't have a heart attack when time resumes. Thank God. Right. Paul's office.
I really don't want to go outside.
There's no way for them to understand what's happening. Must be scary. What's going on here? Thought I'd run into organized resistance.
Monarch.
All right, I'm gonna get into Paul's office.
You're either in it or you're irrelevant. So everybody's just scrambling and Serene's acting weird. Nobody knows what's going on. Everybody's just waiting. You're gonna keep that from happening, right?
Oh no! I thought I pushed him away.
I was getting closer to the countermeasure. Paul had the key to fixing the fracture all along, but he didn't see it.
There was nothing to see. He believed the fracture couldn't be fixed. That's why he used the countermeasure, the CFR, to create the lifeboat.
What the? So what the hell is hitting all these guys? Yeah, I was gonna say what. Damn. Looks like whatever the hell's hitting them is hitting them all at the same time.
Those men died fighting something that lives outside of time.
The very reason our weapons program was built. Serene knew they were coming.
Weapons weren't doing the trick.
Fiona, can you get this door open for me?
I think so. Sorry, this isn't quite my forte. I know a guy who would do this in his sleep, but he's about as dependable as... Oh, never mind, that's it. Be careful. I'll have company in here.
Mr. Hack, sir, I mean, if I deactivate the stutter-proofing system, won't that, if time stops again, then the building will be...
Let me worry about that.
It's just that I'm really not sure this is okay. Couldn't we just check with somebody?
Do I have to look up your home address?
No, sir. I'll do it.
See that you do.
Oh, Jesus.
Is that all you got?
There we go. Can't really afford to get hit. Are there any weapons to grab here? Yeah, that's really all I've got here. Alright, that one's down. You destroyed 15 enemy Chronon harnesses, you monster. That was the achievement.
Fiona, I'm trying to get to the Sky Bridge.
Skybridge. You're in marketing right now. That's okay. Yeah, I think I got it. Hey, Jack, be careful. There's something really weird going on in this building.
Monarch was scrambling. Paul's empire was falling apart all around me. I'd never seen anything like it. But Paul had. That's what he was preparing for all those years. He didn't do a very good job.
Holy shit.
Oh, it's the guy about the whole thing with the screenplay. He's really pushing for that CW pilot.
They have a time machine here? Shit. This is where they brought the university core. This is Paul's machine. Looks like they have it on the top floor.
This poor guy.
What the fuck was that thing? The train.
All personnel, stay clear of the lower levels. There's a possible hazard. Repeat, stay clear of the lower levels. There appears to be a train crashed into the building. The situation is under control. All personnel should remain in secure areas. There are intruders in the building. Repeat, remain in secured areas.
It's just the way she said that. There appears to be a train in the building.
Another door I need help with, Fiona.
You're at Serene's office. Good. Just a second. This one's a little tricky. Serene's got access to the CFR chamber, and there's going to be a pretty dangerous guy there guarding. Got it. Just be careful, okay?
Paul was already gone, but he left behind the one thing I needed.
My God, that's a... Oh, this is talking about the shifters. Alright, we haven't gotten that far in terms of lore yet. Wait, what was that?
We have a mission. Prep the chopper.
Ready to lift off in 15, sir. What's the profile?
Full tactical complement. And we're going to need a tech squad for assembly. I'll brief them on the way.
Copy that. Good hunting, sir.
My office alarm went off. Is that you skulking around, Jack?
Fuck you. I'm done playing games. I'm here for what you stole.
Yes, of course. The CFR. If you understood just how much depended on that, you'd leave it alone. But I know you don't care.
You're right. I don't. And it looks like you're not here to stop me.
Yes. Yes, everything will play out as it has to play out. I'll see you very soon, Jack.
I'm done dancing your tune, you crazy bastard. It was just a couple of minutes between stutters.
The countermeasure was Paul's prize. Everything he built was based on Will's device. His plan depended on it. You better believe I look forward to taking it from him.
Only one of Serene's treatments survived the explosion. His time was running out.
So was everybody else's. Paul spent a long time running Monarch in secret. It probably didn't help with that whole disconnected from reality thing. Paul told me that he tried to change things. Failed. What he'd seen, it broke him. And I'd seen Beth go down the same path, but Paul... it consumed him. "17 years, he lived through twice. All of it mapped out, from memory.
He knew the market trends before they occurred. He had the tools to make a fortune, and he did.
Dr. Amaral was the one thing keeping Paul alive, but reading through their exchanges, there was something more than professional going on.
That's not my place to comment on.
Paul was a powerful man, the leader of an empire, but behind the veil, he was a dying man. The signs were clear.
Just one of you. Really? Look, you have to realize you're not going to keep me from the CFR. You don't look like you're in any shape for this. Have it your way. How am I getting out of this? Don't do it, man. Just stay down. Fuck you. I've got too much writing on this. You're not going anywhere.
Seeing that face put it into perspective. They were all misled, manipulated to believing they were doing what was right, what was necessary.
Liam Burke made his choice.
Liam Burke was an unnecessary casualty, one of way too many. The lifeboat revolved around the countermeasure. He knew Will would try to take it back, that's why he was killed. He knew I'd try to do the same eventually.
Clearly, he was right.
They'd stockpiled all the chronon particles from Ground Zero to keep the lifeboat running.
Enough to hopefully last until a proper solution was discovered.
Fiona, I'm at the CFR chamber. Door's locked.
That's way above my access level. But since my friend disabled security earlier, I should be able to do this. Listen, I don't really know what the plan is, but it's all up to you now. Good luck.
It was like walking into a shrine. This was their holy relic.
No, this has to be... Is this Charlie? If that's the case, where the hell is Hatch?
There'd been some kind of struggle in the chamber. I didn't know the details. Somebody cleaned it up.
A man named Charlie Wincott. I believe he chose to take a stand. Unfortunately, it ended badly for him.
Mm-hmm. Well, it seems to be that kind of work environment.
Data Samurai. Anything else? Seriously, where the hell is Hatch's body?
It took 11 years for Will to build the countermeasure. Beth died for it. And I knew it could fix the fracture.
This fucking thing.
The problem was, I didn't have a clue how to use it. The only person who did was dead. But Monarch had a way of getting to him before that ever happened.
The University time machine. They've got the core here.
Monarch had built their own time machine above the CFR chamber. That's where I needed to go.
You still believed you could go back and save your brother?
Yes. Paul took the core of the time machine from the university, hooked it up to his own machine. It was part of his sick desire for control, but that gave me one last shot at fixing things. I could go back, maybe get to Will before Paul killed him. And if I could get the countermeasure in Will's hands, maybe I could still turn everything around.
Take the assault rifle. I'll take the ammo. There are a lot of
The core was set,
explosives.
the machine was prepped. I had to put the corridor in place.
A lot of explosives. Okay.
Okay, this should do it.
Deploying the corridor. Phase 1 underway. Please clear all personnel from platform.
Ah, yeah, that was definitely gonna do it. Let's try that again.
Of course.
Oh, shit. All right. Kinda. Well, it was going well. I honestly thought I had killed the sniper. Shotgunner going out. Oh, got an intermittent freeze. Hold on. There it goes. To be really honest, the way that I'm coping with the intermittent freezes is I'm just convincing myself that this is random parts where even though I am the speedster, I'm also getting caught up in time freezing. That's literally the only way I'm actually convincing myself. Because God knows if it was any other game, this would have already been deemed a problem. There we go. All right.
Oh, you're welcome, you very slow machine lady. The machine was ready. I just needed to put in the date.
I'm honestly surprised it wasn't going to hit me with the machine was destroyed in the firefight.
It was the time that the core was first activated. At the university.
Not much time to rescue your brother.
I didn't have a choice.
You better be as advertised.
Back on that part where I was talking about how at some points it was fast loading, sometimes it's slow loading.
Targets have escaped the lab.
What's up, fellas?
Oh shit!
HQ, we've got an intruder in the lab. Core extraction team is down. Over.
All of them? How? Joyce's... Damage to the core at all cost.
I got there after the fracture initiated. Too late to stop it all before it ever started.
But not too late to save Will. All you had to do was get to him in time.
Yeah? That was the plan.
HQ, we've got security footage of the Joyce brothers escaping through the server room on the lower level.
Raider Team 3, intercept immediately. Ready another extraction unit to remove the core. Prowler Team, ready the heavies in the underground parking. I'm not hearing any response from Raider Team 3. We may have a situation.
Copy.
Hatch was right. Should have sent Liam Burke.
I remember that Will and I were headed to the courtyard when the stutter hit. That's where I needed to cut him off.
Courtyard. How do I get there?
No, 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 no. Where is he? That was stupid of me.
Oh, shit!
When Will and I escaped from the lab after the experiment, it seemed like Monarch was dealing with somebody other than us. That was me, all along.
Joyce! Recognize the striker team is down. How many? All of them! Fucking hell, we underestimated him. Take him out. Takes.
Is that everybody? No. Come here. Rapid fire.
Son of a... HQ! We spotted Jack Joyce in the student lounge. And at 4, that shouldn't be possible. I'm getting reports of gunfire in the underground parking. Are you sure it's Joyce? I need visual confirmation.
Didn't expect two of me, did you? Okay, how do I get this up?
Pop.
Gate control. I don't have the code.
Then who the hell would have a oh.
Burke, the hell are you doing down here? Fuck if I know. Let's go see Wade.
What? Wasn't there?
Burke, the hell are you doing down here?
I need the gate pass code. They need me up there.
Fuck if I know.
The witnesses.
How come you get all the fun?
Probably because I'm not recognized over the astronaut pad. Hatch's orders.
665. Neighbor of the beast, you know?
All right.
665. Okay.
I heard more digits than 665.
I'm not done with you yet.
Alright, picked up this piece to the campus power. Last time he counted fucking witnesses. There he is!
Damn it. Block me. Looks like it's plugged in somewhere else. No time to lose. I gotta get to Will.
Oh, at least I get
Electricians, you are not.
Wade forgot the goddamn battery again.
Yeah, this isn't good.
Oh, so that was us that did that.
Door's still barred. Whoever's here ain't left yet.
How the fuck did Joyce take out those
keep your eyes peeled. Friendly down!
Alright, he's gone. Cool.
Okay, gotta get to the library. Have to reach Will before it's too late. I gotta get to Will. Shit. Too late. I gotta beat him to the library.
Ah, so we're gonna be the reason why when we first came through here, there was a bunch of people dead.
This is Airlift Prime. We've got the Time Machine Corps in transit.
Oh, never mind, Beth's there.
Beth.
I forgot that
HQ,
she was actually involved in this.
Library. Awaiting orders. Over.
Gotta move, Jack.
Roger. Keep a skeleton crew and wait for arrival of Monarch Actual. Everybody else needs to reunite at the Dry Docks Cronin extraction grounds. Wait for further orders there. Library is set to blow in 5 minutes.
We're not getting any response from the sniper unit. Investigating the rooftops as we speak.
Keep me posted.
The whole sniper unit's wiped. No way he did that on his own. We need to find out who's unaccounted for. This might be an inside job.
We're under
It's
attack!
him! He's on the rooftop! Negative! He's in the library! We're under fire!
Roger, copy that. All units clear the only use for
All I'm doing is just throwing ammo around.
We need backup in the library! Stat!
HQ, this is Monarch Actual. Cancel that order, I'm on my way. I'll deal with Jack personally.
You heard him. Stand down.
Hold on, Will. I'm almost there.
This is in the library, then. Spot up here.
I know, but I'm giving us 30 seconds to get out of visual. Get the hell out of here. Move round!
No.
Stand by to detonate the library. I'm going in.
Fuck. Will? Already gone. Lobby. Lobby, I'm running out of time. Will.
No harm in trying. There is. That's why I can't risk you opposing me, Will. Trigger. I never wanted this.
Come on, gotta move.
We did it!
Jack. You saved me. Welcome back. Hey, Will. Here's a present.
Countermeasure. How?
Oh, Jack. Will! Come on! Come on, Will, let's go. Monarch had it the whole time. Does it work?
Came back from the future. For me. Fracture wasn't fixed.
Not yet. Does it work?
Theory, yes. We gotta get back to my time machine. Gotta get us back to the time where you came from.
No.
Future.
No.
It's the only
We
way.
need to stop the fracture here, in this time. Now.
Oh, Jack, listen to me. Fracture wasn't fixed in the time where you came from. So fixing it here, it's always gonna fail.
People are going to die, Will. You haven't seen what happens between now and then.
No, but you have. What you have done has set in motion a chain of events that cannot be broken.
Look, we don't know
And
that
if it could be broken, it could jeopardize the entire world. We get one shot at this. There's too much at stake, Jack.
Look, I know the stakes, okay?
Then you gotta let go, Jack. Everything you have done to get to this place is necessary. Trust me. The past is set, but the future isn't. Right? We gotta go. This way.
If what you said is true, then how did I save you? I saw you die, Will.
Think, Jack. You never physically saw me die, did you?
I watched a roof collapse on top of you.
Creating the illusion of my death, yes. Which brought you here to make sure it remained only an illusion. It's all a loop. If time is an egg,
No egg metaphors.
We never got confirmation as to why there was an egg. Oh, wait, hold on.
We have to get out of here and get to the Bradbury. Oh, get down. Over here.
Goddamn bloodbath in there. I need some air.
Cleaners better get here quick.
We don't have time.
Move in and eliminate target. Over.
Safe. Let's go.
Still stubborn as ever.
Runs in the family. But what were we talking about?
Science.
Yeah, I got that.
All right, through here.
Hey,
We can't risk helping them.
I know what happens if I don't.
And it'll still happen, Jack.
I meant what I said back there, and there are no exceptions. If you get suckered into trying to change what can't be changed, it may cost us everything. Please, Jack. Our future depends on this. You said Monarch had the countermeasure this whole time. How? Why?
Paul was using it to fuel some kind of messed up survival program.
Huh. They must have somehow repurposed it as a localized Chronon field regulator. We have to go, Jack. We can't risk being spotted here.
Yeah.
Oh, shit!
I always assumed it was Beth Wilder who had the countermeasure, keeping it safe. She was the one who warned me, told me to build it.
I know.
You
Bring
met
with
her?
Alan again.
Is she helping us?
She was.
Ah, I see. Come on, this place isn't safe. Watch out. Well, hey. Go this way now.
Was it Paul? Oh, hey, look, there's us getting loaded into the car. I'm going to assume this is the final part. Based on the fact this is called Final Moments. If this goes more than 3 parts, I'll be surprised. But I do believe this might be the end. Ah, it's always so nice to see this slow loading. I will never, ever, ever say that I will ever say, I'll never ever say that I will ever miss the loading times that an Xbox One always had. The PS4's loading times were drastically better. Yeah, all the slow. A 360 had a better loading. Oh, so that's why the taxi was there.
Look, I know I've kept you in the dark. When I started my work, you were so young, and afterwards, I always hoped it would all pass you by without touching
Oh, wait a second. That said Final Moments Jack Joyce on that one. We might actually
Come on.
get
Let's just go to
more
the future
than
and fix
one
this mess.
side.
There. It's locked.
You hid the machine here. ever used it yourself?
Hey, Night Owls. It's your boy, Bobby. Listen, if anybody's at the protest at the Riverport University, I'd sure love to hear from you. I'm hearing some pretty disturbing things, so give me a call here at the studio. I think we could all use a first-hand account of what's going down. I've actually tried to call some people I know down there, but my calls don't seem to be getting through. Anyway, our lines are open. We'll be right back.
Ah, he's just standing here. Okay. So he's the one that who locked the door.
Damn. Rusted shut. Jack, a hand? One more time.
When Monarch came for the time machine at the university, Paul was trapped in it. He escaped into the future. Whatever happened to him there changed him.
Somehow he found my machine there and used it to come back to 1999.
And founded Monarch. He escaped from Monarch and became what he escaped from.
Insanity. I never should have built the machine. I should have left well enough alone. Just the way I left it. Hope it still works.
Yeah.
All right. We'll go to the future. A little after your time of departure. Before the fracture has stopped time permanently. I don't know. I'm a little concerned about this.
It'll be dangerous.
Of course it'll be dangerous. At this point, what isn't? But I have been curious to try this. Wow. So this is what it looks like. Hey, Jack. When we exit, it'll be a little past the point you were at when you left to save me. That's our window, when we know it can work, but before time actually ends for good.
It may not be much of a window. Monarch was sure it was imminent.
Huh. Like they're experts.
They kind of are.
All they know they stole from me. You worry about your end, I'll worry about mine.
All right, well, that works.
This is amazing. All those years, I never imagined it would be like this.
Yeah, it's a trip, all right.
Just look.
Crap. Hang on. What the hell? We don't have time for this.
Whoops.
Better not, Jack. I don't know how Will managed to get here, but forget it.
This is bigger than the two of us. You know time's about to stop for good.
Yes, it is. Hence the lifeboat program.
A bunch of desperate people sitting around in a bunker somewhere waiting for the inevitable? Jesus, Paul.
You stole the CFR, Jack.
I stole it?
And the plan depends on it. So, I'll take that back now, please.
I can't do that.
I know.
Oh, Jesus. There we go. Jesus. Alright. Where is the countermeasure device? Alright, first things first, let me... Yeah, alright, cool. They gave us at least our carbine ammo.
Better not, Jack.
Skip that. Hopefully we don't end up having the same problem where I die. I'd rather not have that happen again. Whoa. Oh, Jesus. So it's gonna be an annoying boss fight, is what I'm understanding here.
Better not.
Very annoying boss fight. Oh, and then also probably not shoot at Serene when we are, when he is in the process of being in that bubble. Yep. Okay. So problem is that if I waste too much time... If I waste too much time trying to, kill anybody, and I don't just immediately book it, chances are I get one shot. Oh, I got 4. There we go. This would be one of those times where I'd be wishing for save states. Because we'd be at least save stating after every one of these. Now I just gotta be very careful on my speed.
Gotta move. God damn it. I got caught up on what I think was a wall. Oh, let me see this fucking thing. Right here. I got caught up right there. And all it did was lead me to just basically dying faster.
Better not, Jack.
Which is worse is that the carbine is the best weapon for this right now. And it's very limited in ammo. And very limited in opportunities. Oh, Jesus. No, 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 no!
Time to move.
essentially what I'm having to do here. Run, shoot, dodge these explosive bombs, rinse, repeat. Boss fight was just annoying. I'm honestly amazed that he never got affected by anything that was going on, or
Jack,
didn't take a bullet that entire time.
what? Never mind. Tell me later. We got work to do. I'll have to hook up the countermeasure to the core. It's designed to hypersaturate the Maya Joyce field with chronon particles. The time machine's like an amplifier. That'll cause a chain reaction and rejuvenate the field. It'll be a universal event.
I'll take your word for it. Just make it happen.
Jack, give me a hand with this.
What do you need?
The countermeasure's charge is low. We'll need a jolt of chronon particles. A jump start. That's you.
Don't stop.
Oh, it's saying that we finished Act 5. And that we completed the game.
The entire goddamn universe. Got
The countermeasure. It stitched time back together everywhere. The destruction couldn't be undone. The lives we lost were real. But we fixed it.
Jack.
Will.
Clocks kept on ticking.
Come on. Come on.
I think we just saved the universe.
Yeah. Where's Paul?
He's dead. He's gone. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Will, he was wrong about everything.
Was he?
Will. The
countermeasure worked.
Whoa. Countermeasure burned out. Maya Joyce field should be stable now. Of course, I'll have to run a few tests to confirm. But there's no reason to believe that the fracture isn't over.
One more question. Paul Serene's entire philosophy was that time is a set path, and nothing can be changed. At the time, you obviously disagreed. But after everything you've seen and done, we need to know. What do you believe now? Was he right? Or is it possible to change things?
I'll come back for you.
It's done. Well, provided there is no live action episode. I doubt that there is, considering that like it all just kind of ended in that way. But unfortunately, despite the fact that this game also kind of like gave you a pathway to a sequel, that's not ever happening. Microsoft pretty much killed that idea, as they are not only the people who own the IP, they are also the ones that did not want a sequel after that. So I think that's it. Let me... It takes me back to the title screen. Oh.
You've been very patient with us, and very helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, well, that patience is starting to wear pretty thin.
Of course. Right outside.
Mr. Joyce.
Finally. Thought you wanted to talk, not get my life story.
Well, you were at the heart of all of this. And you can understand our need to find out exactly what happened.
I heard it's all being pinned on Paul. It's quite the feat.
Paul Serene always danced to his own tune, you know that. He and his delusions did tremendous damage to Monarch. But we can still salvage this company. We could use a man like you. It's not the same Monarch you know, Mr. Joyce. Your exceptional qualities are obvious, and we both know you have certain needs our expertise could help with. We can help each other.
There you go. Now it's finally done. I'm surprised that out of all of this, the only one that actually had junctions to choose from was Paul. And despite all of that not giving us a lot for Paul. But like I said, we won't get a sequel to that. So as it is, this story is done. When we do come back to another Remedyverse one, it will actually be Alan Wake's. That one is a more longer-winded storyline, as that is more than one game. And then once we get past Alan Wake and then American Nightmare, we'll go right into Control and then right into Alan Wake 2. So that way it's all stitched together. But thank you guys. Hope you guys enjoyed. I might be back on later on tonight. If not, then I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. But thank you. Take care.